Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Boopers, good to see you. How are you? Crazy. Wasn't sure. I was like, I don't really feel like putting it up. Got the window open though, in case it gets hot. Got a thin jacket on. And hopefully we stay cool in here, because it gets hot. Which is funny, because other places are still storming and everything. And here I am like, hot. Which it was just raining the other day too, so I don't know. I got some records in that I want to open up before doing anything. I had opened up, I think that one last stream, or one of the streams before, Darkstalkers, and got a couple others in today, which I think one of them is going to be funny, and the other one is going to be really, really cool. So, start with opening it, huh? They're pretty close by. I think both of them are? It's this one. Okay, so I think this one is gonna be the funny, cool one. And we'll see if it is. Because I think it is, but I can't remember. When you start buying so many records, a lot of them are on like pre-order or whatever, and so it takes a while to actually get to you, which is fine. I just lose track. And I don't think I'm looking forward to anything else in particular. I know a lot of people were. So one of these is video game vinyl, the other one is, I guess, vaporwave, but also pop culture-ish too. Here. Mute the mic and kind of go ham on this cardboard box. Okay, there we go. Oh, the records are... Wait, maybe this isn't what I thought it was. What is this? Nope, yeah it is, okay. So, it's nice when they ship it with the records outside of the sleeve, because if they start, like, getting banged back and forth, then they can cause damage to the jacket of the record. Bikini Bottom, look at that. Got a SpongeBob record. Oh, there's a sticker! Sticker. What is this? What does it say? Why is it backwards? It says The Sponge Taker 2021. Repressed in 2025 by Hush Tones. Mastered for vinyl by Majestic 12. And comes with a little SpongeBob sticker. Sticker? Is this a sticker? Looks like a sticker. But it's like, it's kind of funny, because it's like SpongeBob vibes, but vaporwave. If you don't know what vaporwave is, I didn't know what vaporwave was either, but it's like super chill kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool. I don't remember what these are supposed to look like. That's pretty. And this one. Oh, see-through. See right through it. So, SpongeBob vinyl record. Pretty fun. Okay, so we got that, and the other one is gonna be this. What do you guys do with stickers? I'm always afraid to actually use them because I am afraid of the permanency of them. I'm like, well, okay, what if I want the sticker somewhere else? Or what if I put it on my water bottle and then the sticker gets ruined and I am sad that it's ruined because, like, it got scuffed on my water bottle. I was thinking about getting a sticker book where it's like wax paper so that you can take them off and put them back on and all that kind of stuff. Almost did, I think, at the last Comic-Con. Somebody was selling them, and I can't remember why I didn't get it. Probably just bought too many things. Expedition 33. Look at that. Oh. I still haven't played it yet. I have, like, a deluxe edition and stuff, and I know it's a long game, and haven't gotten it to it yet. But Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 on vinyl. So that one is 2 discs. And this one is a lot more than 2 discs. So this is both of them. The other one is just like selections, and then this one is a box set of it, which I feel like it's all of them. I could be wrong. How many is in here? 6, I think. Doesn't say? Does it say? Oh, back is kind of plain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks like it's 6. I'll have to open this some other time, and maybe I just open it now. No, but it has a sticker on it, so I want to open it in a specific way. I like to have they have these stickers here on the thick wrap, I guess, is what you'd call it. I was gonna say saran wrap. This isn't food. And I like to keep that kind of stuff, so it's just part of the packaging, and it's really cool. Got a barcode, has some information on it. I think it's fun. So, got 2 Expedition 33s in, and got a SpongeBob. I also have this other package here too. I can't remember what it is. I think it might be games. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's games. I'll open it anyways. Yeah, these were games that I got from Super Rare. Dungeons of Hinterberg and SteamWorld. SteamWorld Build specifically. There wasn't any. It's a little disappointing. Raid! Oh my gosh, I don't have my headphones in to hear the raid. Alistair, thanks so much for the raid. A bunch of mice engineers has launched during expedition to your planet. We heard you have cheese. I do have cheese. Pepper jack, specifically, actually. I hope that pepper jack is okay. Welcome, Raiders. I saw that you were playing earlier. Alchemy Factory, of course, always Alchemy Factory. How was Alchemy Factory today? What were you working on? Testing the Mars Factory. There's a Mars Factory and an Alchemy Factory? Welcome to Alistair, Super Soft Drink, hey, good to see you. Infinity Simplex, good to see you. Interesting. This guy's making Mars relics? I'm not sure. I really need to get into Alchemy Factory to really understand what people are talking about, because like it's just so much fun. Everybody's been playing it. So as far as like early access goes, is it still holding up pretty well? How much longer do you think that you have in it while it's still in early access? But my name's P-NoyBoy. If anybody doesn't know me, I started streaming Satisfactory once it hit PS5, so I've been streaming it a factory game on the PlayStation instead of on PC, so I'm not using mouse and keyboard, using a controller instead. And it's been a pretty interesting experience, and I like it. I think it's going well. People are like, I can't imagine playing a factory game not with mouse and keyboard, and it's going all right. As far as Satisfactory goes, I feel like that they made some pretty good choices when it comes to controls. I'd made the design last stream, and today we started in debugging it. Oh, that's fun. The relics you make that are named after planet. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, because I'm like, I don't feel like you can go to Mars in Alchemy Factory. I don't think I'm really halfway through the content. Really? That's wild. That's really wild. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Because you've been going hard in it. Don't you have triple digits hours already? I feel like it's a lot of people that have triple digits hours already. It's a huge amount of content. That's really cool for an early access game. We're just getting started here. I was opening up a couple of vinyl records. Got a SpongeBob vinyl record in. It's Vaporwave, which is pretty interesting. And then just got in Expedition 33. Everybody loves that game, right? I don't think I've heard anybody say that they didn't like it. Maybe the parrying they didn't like, but yeah. Ooh, we talking Alchemy Factory? Currently loving that game. Yeah, Bacon Bits is all over it. Alistair lives and breathes Alchemy Factory recently. So Alistair, Bacon Bit streams Alchemy Factory. Bacon Bit, Alistair just rated in from streaming Alchemy Factory, so if you want to get ideas, hit each other up and be like, hey, what's going on? I only have a bit more than 200 hours. Dang, 200 now, according to Steam. That's wild. I know that last time I talked to Bacon, I think that he was like at 120 or something, which was like a while ago. When am I getting Alchemy Factory? When it comes to PlayStation is when I'm getting Alchemy Factory, Bacon. I'm trying not to buy as much on Steam because I don't generally play. I am more motivated to play games when it's on my PlayStation rather than when it's on Steam and on PC. Because I have like all my trophies and like progress on PlayStation since like 2004 or whatever, and I'm trying to keep all that stuff there. There have been different games that I've played on. Oh, this is huge. How do I make this not huge? On Steam. I wonder if I can see that stuff. Add source. Window capture. Steam. Steam Web Helper, I guess, is what it's called. Well. Games? So, Satisfactory, I've got 1,200 hours. Timberborn, which is coming out of early access and into 1.0 March 5th, which I'm pretty excited about, actually. 200 hours. Valheim, 220. Core Keeper, I had 140, but then that also came out on consoles, so I started playing that on PS5. Stardew, I had it on PS5. My brother wanted me to play co-op with him, so he bought it for me on Steam so that we can play together. We also played Enshrouded together. Hades, was really into Hades 1, and so I was playing Hades 2 early access, which is out of early access, right? Yeah, it's out of early access now. Icarus is also coming to PlayStation, like, next month or something. Also super stoked for that. And Frostbite came to PlayStation, Vampire Survivors came to PlayStation, Dwarf Fortress is not, Deep Rock is. So yeah, don't play too much here, I don't think. That is my Steam. Where do I put this? You're fine there. Expedition 33 finally exciting. It is exciting, and I'm really excited to get into the game too. It's just a long commitment that I'm not ready for right now. Timberborn 1.0, yeah, we were talking about it in Alana's stream. I'm pretty sure she's playing it right now. Honestly, last I saw her, she was playing Timberborn. I almost booted it up during work too, because eventually it comes to a point where you need to, like, you kind of have everything that you need, and you're kind of just letting them work. Especially for some of the achievements that I was trying to go for. Timberborn, great time. If that comes to PlayStation, play the heck out of that. I'll definitely be streaming that for the 1.0. There you go. Hey, anybody wants to check out Timberborn, go check out Alistair. And check that out. March 5th. So less than a month away now. Really exciting. I really like what they've done with it. I think that I started getting into Timberborn right before they did, like, an update to the models. And so it used to look, I don't know, not as good, but still, like, I don't know. I only saw it after they had made changes to it, so it looks good now. It plays well now. You can make aqueducts, and it's pretty cool. Okay, let's pause that, go to Satisfactory. I gotta check out what they added since I last played. When was the last time that you played? Have you played the experimental branch? Because in the experimental branch is when they added some new mechanics. That was where they were like, hey, this is gonna be some 1.0 things. And so it was kind of like a sneak peek before they actually brought it to 1.0. And I thought that it was a lot of fun. I thought that what they had added there was the mechanics there really brought more to it, because there is a lot to do in Timberborn, but I felt like there could be more, like especially end game stuff, and they added new ways to deal with water, which was really nice. And Bad Tide and stuff. I think I played when they added the platforms and stuff. I feel like that's a while ago then. Because I know something else that was new was the zip lines and hypertubes. Which, hey, Satisfactory has zip lines and hyper tubes. And those were pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's a while ago. Then you got a lot to catch up on then. So that's gonna be really exciting. You definitely got a lot to catch up. Somebody grab an Oreo? Who was it? Pips! Hey Pips, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. How's your night going? Talk about Timberborn. Have you played Timberborn? Did math on this, right? Where's my notepad? Do I have the math still up? Yeah, do. Notepad. Notepad. We need 10 reinforced iron plate factories, 17 wire factories. We need 10 iron plates, 10 wires, 10 reinforced irons. That. And we need 490 ingots. Translates to 490? What the crap? Why is that so much? 400 and... Too much. If one smelter can do 30, 480... Write that down. 480 divided by 30, 16, so I need 17. I'll just 16 and put a shard in one of them. Whoa! Hey, how's it going? Any exciting food you've eaten recently? Floating platform. Get rid of that. So before we ended last time, I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could get rid of this wall to try to fit all the smelters in here. And I was kind of having trouble with that. Logistically, at least. Not particularly. I had some pho the other day to help recover from food poisoning, but it was pretty mid. Dang, mid, pho, and food poisoning? That both sounds terrible. The heck? Sucks that you had to deal with food poisoning. And pho that was subpar. Jeez. Talk about a bummer. What do I want? Still not what I want. Yes. It's... No, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. But for now. So much room in here now. So we have smelters, 8, 16. Yeah, we'll just have to do this twice and call it good. We do this twice. Probably move the stairs. I'm mid-moving, so I'm trying to clear out my fridge. Sony meals are very much girl dinner and boring. I see. Are you moving far? Is it like a cross, like a different state kind of a deal? Or is it not terribly far, so it's not too much of a hassle to try to get everything to where you need them to be? Because moving is stressful. you there, and... There's going to be a lot of open space. Maybe I just do this manually instead of trying to do a blueprint. It's better. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do. About an hour away. Oh, okay, so that not too bad. Not super far. Can't actually move in until next week, but it's pretty close to my parents' house, so I'm bringing a lot of stuff there as a staging area this week. That's really nice. That's really helpful. That's great. So then you can invoke some parent help too. Be like, hey guys, need some, would you like to help please? That's pretty good. Definitely take some of the stress away from trying to get everything covered yourself. Is this dark? It is dark. Flashlight. There's my flashlight. Okay, less dark. Wrong button. There. You're even there. This is good. Everybody's even. Bring it back. I can move this. Maybe we move this forward. I'm also using this move as an opportunity to clean out my closet, so I did like 4 loads of laundry and sorted it for donating and selling. That's the perfect way to declutter is when you're moving. Which did I do that? I don't know if I decluttered so much as I kind of just didn't take everything with me. Does that count? I didn't. Yeah, does that count? Just like, I don't want this. I'm gonna leave this here. It could work like this. I think that counts. I mean, at least I didn't bring it with me, so I don't have it here. I just got this room. I mean, I just moved from one room to a different room. So didn't necessarily have a lot of space. Slay! Hey Govan, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Everyone but my brother are very far away on vacation at the moment. Dang, so I'm not going to have many hands to help, so it'll be nice to have a lot of it done. That's a bummer. Shoot. I'm gonna hit up some friends, huh? You end up with less stuff, so it counts. Yeah, for sure. I think so. It's nice to not have a lot of stuff, especially with all the vinyl records that I have, because I've got that's a different sort of lot of stuff that I've got. Bring it back now, y'all. Okay, this is good enough. One of you will be 40. Yeah, 40. Cool. Then this means that one of these will need an extra shard, and it'd be 50. Perfect, alright. Even just the fact that there are boxes of random crap that you never really unpack declutters a bit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't show it because I think it's embarrassing, but up here there is a... Or if I could just like tilt the camera up. Nope, it doesn't go all the way up. The camera's a little crooked. That's fine. I've got on top of this whole Kallax situation here is a microwave box. It's a box that a microwave came in, and so it just says, what is it? Barberware. It's a Barberware microwave, and it's just got so much stuff inside there. Like, it's got plushies, it's got boxes, it's got a Lego Ferrari, it's got Funko Pops, it's got... Can't remember what other stuff I had in there. Pokemon plushies, I think there's like a Pokemon print, a metallic print inside there, and I got no space to put it, so it's kind of just in that box up there. So just like Alistair says, it's decluttered because I've got nowhere to put it, so it's big chilling right now. Big chilling. Perfect. Production conveyor belts 480. Need 250, so you're fine. Mark 4. I have so many never unpacked boxes in my parents' basement from previous moves. Nice. It makes it easy to move. My mom really wants me to get rid of them, but I told her not until it's warm outside again. Then it's easier to try to take things in and out and all that stuff. I feel like when I had moved, it was in summer, and I was like, it's really hot. I don't want to like go through like whatever else that I had, and so I didn't. And then now I'm like, well, it's too cold. I don't want to go through everything else that I have. And it's like, all right, dude, like pick a lane. It's too hot. It's too cold. When is the just right temperature then? Like you gotta pick one. You can't stall forever. And my mom, she's sending things to the Philippines now, and she just recently, that's why I've got these Nikes here, because she was like, yo, you got so many shoes. You gonna do something with these shoes? Do you want these shoes? Are you gonna leave them here? Are you gonna not do anything with them? Like, what's the situation? Can some of them go to the Philippines? And I'm like, all right, let me go check on the what I have. And then when I went there, I had 3 boxes of brand new shoes, never worn before. I think all 3 of them were Vans. All 3 of them were Vans. And I don't wear Vans anymore, so I'm like, crap, that was like, I bought them a decade ago, back when, no, I still wasn't in school a decade ago. I bought them a decade ago, and I'm like, well, crap, I had these shoes that I could have wore, and now I don't wear Vans anymore. I'm like, this is interesting. Now what do I do with them? Do I sell them? Do I keep them? Do I start wearing Vans again? I don't know. But we'll have to figure that out. We'll see what happens, I guess. I've got new shoes. Maybe I'm like, hey, I'm back into Vans again. Let's go. And then I ended up leaving like 5 pairs of shoes that I'm like, no, I'm good with these. Yeah. I fell on the ice 3 times today? Holy crap, that's terrible. Are you okay? I feel like 1 time is like bad, 2nd time is like I'm bruised, 3rd time I'd be like, I'm broken? Trying to minimize the amount of stuff I'm carrying. That's terrible for it to be icy too. That's really bad. Dang. I'm good. I'm great at falling safely. That's a skill. What the heck, really? That's interesting. Me, I'm just like, I just die. I just die. I fall on ice, I break a hip. Granted, I already don't have like good joints and stuff. But I've like already got arthritis in one of my knees, so all nah. Just by experience, wearing decade-old shoes is the best way to find yourself with shoes disintegrating on your feet in the middle of an important professional meeting. Interesting. Yeah, that could also... Yeah. Although, I don't think I'd be wearing Vans to an important meeting. There are some old shoes in there. Because one of them, I think, was even, like, a hand-me-down from somewhere else. And they're supposed to be, like, nice black shoes for when you have, like, a wedding to go to or something like that. And I'm like, well, this is good to have for when I have something important where I just need normal black or not normal, but like nice black shoes. For those, I could definitely see that happening because those seem like really, really old. The other ones seem like pretty fine for the most part, and you know, they're not. I've had that happen with like shoes that I bought in the Philippines where they do disintegrate, and I'm like, that makes sense. I bought them in a third world country. Theater, huh? Learn how to tell I'm going down and how to position a soft landing. Helpful when you're clumsy. That's interesting. Should teach my nephew that. He falls a lot. That's interesting. That's really interesting. How much power do I have? Huh. That's cool, though. I'd love to be able to learn how to fall gracefully and safely and all that stuff. Why are you still making stuff? Still making stuff. I want to deal with these screws. Screws suck. 17 and 10. Need 17 and 10. What's inside here? Nothing. All this empty space, which is fine. I want to do is set up a storage container for everything to go inside of, and then it'll redistribute evenly through here. Yeah, I like that. That's what we're gonna do. I think that should do it. Yeah, okay. So if we have a merger here, merger, yeah. Merge everything in. Fun fact, dry rot happens the most with professional shoes or occasion shoes because they sit untouched for so long between uses usually. Interesting. I was going to meet a team that wanted to apply to work with, and my shoes were kind of mess, so I looked in my stuff and was like, oh, I have shoes I bought a while ago I never wore, that would be perfect. Bad idea. Oh, that's interesting. Well, hey, maybe maybe I should try to sell them instead of trying to use them. And be like, hey guys, I've never touched these shoes. You can wear them. Or would that be too scummy? I don't think graceful would ever be used to describe me, LMAO, but it's mostly about teaching yourself to not land on a bent wrist or ankle. Yeah, that's for sure. I guess, I mean, graceful enough that you don't break a bone, sprain a wrist, an ankle, and that kind of stuff, in that kind of a sense. But yeah, I can see how that could be difficult to call graceful. And oh no, you need to go one more. And connect that way. Perfect. Perfect. Alt, straight, it's the same. Grab the belt. Okay, that's cool. This side's done. Pull some stacks of iron plates. Well, this one's pretty good, actually. Super soft drink, no warranty expressed or implied. Yeah, that's pretty true. I sell some things on OfferUp, like used stuff. I feel like I haven't in a while. And yeah, there's kind of, I guess there's always kind of that risk. If you wait a few more decades, you can sell them as vintage shoes. It's probably true. Probably true. Put them in a museum. They're cool shoes too, that's the thing, but I think that, like, I thought that they were really cool and I didn't necessarily need them at the time, and so I didn't need to wear them at all, and so I did not, and now it is too late. It's too late to use them, I guess. Which is also really funny because I just bought new shoes because my Columbia shoes that I've been wearing had one hole in it. It's just at the top too, and it's on the part that's mesh, so it doesn't necessarily matter because as far as like having like water going into it or anything, because it's mesh, it's like water's gonna go into it whether or not there's a hole there because it's mesh. And I got different Columbia shoes when I went to Japan because I'm like, well, it's super not noticeable. It's more noticeable if I'm wearing white socks, but it's really not that noticeable. But for Japan, I was just like, I'd like it to have some normal kind of shoes when I'm here. I think that'd be kind of nice. And so I bought new shoes. But I guess it's a good thing that I didn't find these, because what if I did bring them over to Japan and then, yeah, crumble and fall apart. That'd be pretty bad. Though, if I bought shoes in Japan, shoes are pretty cheap. In Japan, or things are pretty cheap in Japan, so it probably wouldn't have been the worst thing if I had to do that. The way that these are uneven. Like you are. Pretty weird. Don't think I need you. Connected here. Yeah, okay. I guess I need you for a little bit. Need you just for a little bit. And in 10 minutes, I am gonna try to eat some food at that time. Connect anything. Mark 3, are power poles Mark 3 a thing? I feel like it probably is. Okay, 1710. I'm probably gonna use a second floor to have the assemblers on. I feel like that's going to be quite a bit. So let's go constructors. We need 10 of these. 17. Would probably fit separate rows of these. Much wired? How much does how many ingots does the wire require? 375. What I think I'll do is I'll daisy chain the wire factories. So that there's only 2 exits out of this storage, and if I have 3 different rows, I don't want 3 different inputs to worry about. So the wire one will just be daisy chained together. You're done. I don't think I want you to. I have a second story. I'm gonna need to move this thing. We'll worry about that afterwards. We'll worry about that afterwards. Could have just looped this to make it go faster. This should be enough. So if we have this one here, be the middle. It's up how many foundations? 5? 5 foundations here. Move this? I can't move this. The rock is in the way. Might just close the gap on here, I guess. That, then there should be enough. Waiting for this to run the clock. Eight, 16. I can make 17 instead of just using a power shard. Speaking of power shards, let's check on the lizard doggos. See if they give us any more power shards. Some slugs. Hey, Argot. Good to see you. Enjoy your lyrics. Who'd I miss? Rupert with some aluminum. We can make aluminum now. We have 2 slugs in here. I'm gonna take these out so I can put something else in there. Actually, the filters will be great. There. Let us process these slugs. Yellow slug to get 10 power shards. That's amazing. Blue slug gives us 2. Gives us 2. Alright. Can't hear right now, but I love all our lizard doggos. Lizard doggos are great. Which oversensitive snake named a bit of them. She named Manny and Rupert's. No, did she name 3 of them? Trees? Rupert and Manny? Because Kebby is named after Kevin. So that one wasn't named by Oversensitive Snake, but maybe it was 3 that was named by her. These are her children. Lizard doggo children. Look at that. Look at that stretch. Cute little guys. Okay. Some extra shards. We have 18 shards. Oh crap, I need to move this out of here then. Let's temporarily put this on the roof. Move all of that out of here. Need to find a different way to get these into wherever the heck these were going. I can't remember now. I think these were going to project parts, which isn't too big of a deal anymore. And this can go away too. This should be connected elsewhere. Should be able to connect these. Disconnect. That was just fine. Ads are coming up. That means I gotta eat some food. Oh, okay, opening. So how I will have this will be So I need 10 for plates, which means that I will need one more row here. What's that at? This is not clipping, so this is okay, actually. The paste, 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 paste. It's a power pole. Probably need to update this blueprint so that it has more belt speed. Mark 2. Okay, ads are here. I'll be right back while I stuff my face. BRB. Right, welcome back. If anybody hasn't drinking any water yet, definitely do that. Drinking water is something I need to get better at, too. Oops, oops. What did you oops, Pips? Have you not been drinking water? Is that what the oops is for? Also, I didn't have game audio again. Whoops. Really forgot. I gotta stop doing that. No water. No water. Listen, as long as you have some sort of liquids that you're drinking, then it's good. Apparently, according to a doctor, I had a friend who only liked to drink soda. And I always said, you need to drink water. You need to drink water. You need to drink water. What happened? Kidney stones. Like, this is what you get for not drinking enough. Went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, listen, if water, or if soda is what you drink, like, that's fine. You just need to drink you need liquids in your body. So, if soda is what it takes, then that's better than nothing. And it's like, well, I mean, if the doctor says so, then must be right. But, you know, that means you gotta drink something then. You can't just not have anything. That if you don't drink water, then you're about to spend a lot more money on soda because you need to start drinking stuff. So, keep hydrated. Don't get kidney stones, because they suck. They hurt. Trying to get one of those things out? Mm-mm. And once you get kidney stones, like, you keep getting them, too. Super soft drink, I am hydration. That is true. You are a super soft drink. Sounds like you're super hydration. Had a protein shake for breakfast and some Diet Coke. That counts, right? You had no water today, then? Wild. I don't... Yeah, I had to drink water. I was like, I am thirsty. Running or whatever, and I'm like, dying. All the water's leaving my body. I need water. This is a tight fit, but this will be the fit. Want this. Want it back. Get back now, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I also had some sparkling water. Hey, sparkling water is good. I know it's cold, and also I'm generally dehydrated. That's not great. But, you know, as long... You had sparkling water, so that's good. That's definitely good. Just, be cautious, because nobody wants kidney stones. And that can happen even when you don't think that it could or something. I don't know. Anyways, take care of yourself. If you're doing something to take care of yourself, then that's good. Cool. I make some dinner because it's late, but the cat curled up on my lap, so now I'm sat. Dang. Whenever, I remember when, I was at my parents', whenever the cat, like, somebody would ask me to do something, I'm like, there's a cat right here, there's a dog right over there, the other dog is over here, like, I cannot get up. I physically cannot get up. So, what you want is going to have to wait, or you're gonna have to do it yourself. Because I'm busy. I cannot. So, I definitely understand. For pasting recipes, everything is wire. Make it so easy, which is really nice. Which is really nice. How late is it for you, Pips? Where are you at? Are you... what time zone? A few years ago, I started keeping a water filter pitcher at my desk. It made water more convenient than getting up to grab a soda or something. Oh, that's really good. That's pretty good. Yeah, because like I have this water bottle here, which also, dope water bottle. You freaking see that? Freaking Sally? It's pretty cool. But I needed something bigger. So I got the Stardew Valley one, which is thick. It's a thick boy. We're just talking about water. Seemed appropriate for the convo. Are you drinking water, Salty? If you're redeeming that, everybody has to drink water. So, thumbs up. And thank you. And also good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope your night's going well. Should be home now, right? East Coast is 10:40 and you haven't had dinner? Oh, snap. What time do you usually go to bed and wake up? Dang. I think last night I ended up eating, like, the rest of my dinner at, like, 12:30. Because I didn't finish it. I was kind of busy. Oopsies. I didn't have time. My bad. So I ended up eating the rest of my dinner super late. I was like, my bad. So, you know, it happened. It happens. We try our best. No, this should be closer. Definitely be closer. Hug. You gotta hug that. Hug that belt. Yeah. Hug it. Oh yeah. Up close and personal. Let's go. But cat! I know, but cat. What are you gonna do? Cat lives there now. You're stuck. Can you take the cat with you and make dinner? Is that a viable option? I would do that sometimes if I needed to get up. I would just like hold the cat wherever they were and like have the cat in my lap and just hold the cat and be like, okay, we're going. Be like, all right, cat, we're going to the kitchen. We're gonna go get some water because I'm thirsty. And I feel like most of the time it would not work. Oh, I could put you on top, actually. That'd be kind of good. I feel like most of the time it would not work, but had to try at least. Nah, you're fine like that. You're fine like that. You're okay. I had breakfast at noon and lunch at like 3 p.m. Okay. Particularly hungry, but I know I need to eat. Yeah. If you're not sleeping for like a little bit, then wouldn't be terrible to not eat right away. But that's like if you sleep at like 3 a.m. or something, you know? But hey, if you don't have to like wake up in the morning super early for work, then go for it. Connect you. Let's connect you. That looks ugly. I'll probably change that actually. Alrighty then. Everything looks so small when you're on the ground looking at everything. Floating up in the sky and you're like, yeah, these things look normal. And you go up to them and he's like, this box is as big as me. It's camera photo mode, right? Holy moly. You're so short. I've got cat ears and cat eyes. That's so cute. And I'm pink. And mint green. How does everybody here feel like feel about mint chocolate chip? You guys like it? You guys not like it? Exit? No. Triangle. Cat lives there a lot. She's a stage 5 clinger. I'm considering getting a baby wrap for her. That'd be really cute. A baby wrap? That's so adorable. I feel like I've considered doing something similar with my cats too. So totally get that. I'm not on a schedule right now, so it's too easy for me to become nocturnal. Yeah, I feel that a lot when during the weekday, it's like, oh man, midnight, alright, I guess I should go to sleep here soon. And then once Friday hits, I'm like, 3 a.m., I'm going to bed. Not a moment sooner. And then try to get my schedule back afterwards to work, and it's like, you aren't used to this, dude. What you mean that you want to go to sleep at a normal time? It's not what we've been doing all weekend. All of a sudden it's the weekday and you want to go to sleep at a reasonable hour? Way. You. I'm like, damn it. But happens every single time. Happens every time. Never learn. Did I not need you to go up that high? Just 1, 2? More than 2. What are the chances this is even? Not good. Alright, eye level. Crap. I thought I clicked. What are the chances that is even? Hey, great. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Stupid power pole. This power pole wasn't here. This is fine. This is fine. I need to fight it because I start my new job in a few weeks and we'll have to be in the office at 8 a.m. with a commute. Oh snap. At least you have a few weeks to get that figured out, especially when you got moving too coming up. But ADHD brain, when the world stops moving, I'm like, you know, now's a great time to start a project. When in the mood, mint chip ice cream is awesome. Hell yeah. I like a mint chip milkshake on occasion, but it's not a flavor I order a lot. That's fair. I'm a lemon girl. Lemon? Interesting. Like milkshake, ice cream? It's not fine. Hey, Void Brain. Void Bane. Apologies. It's not fine. It's fine. I think it's okay. Which part exactly? Do I have my math right? I needed 375 wires, which wasn't 17 exactly. So one of them needed to be brought down. Lemon ice cream? I don't know if I've had or heard of lemon ice cream. Actually, turn the top. Oh, you mean for the power? The power? Is that what you mean? Because it's not clipping. It's not. I made sure of that. 22.5 times 16, 360. We need 375, so we need 15 on one of the machines. You're the odd one out, so you're gonna be 15. Confirm. 15. Cool. So that should be good. So everything's all routed. Power isn't set yet, which I think is fine enough. Let's have you sit up top here and go across here. That looks pretty even. And I guess come out over here. On the crack. Right on the crack. Okay. Green, 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 green. Everything's green, 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 green. You're not. Because you're overclocked. You don't need to be overclocked though. Plenty of space here. Maybe I don't overclock you. We're not gonna overclock. Put you at 40 instead of 30, so you just need to be 10. And do this. Sorry, my bad. Gosh, you're Mark 5? Seems excessive, but we'll allow it. Power. There's lemon ice cream that's still creamy, and there's also more like sorbet, and both are good, but the creamy kind smacks. I would love to try a creamy lemon ice cream. Yeah, sorbets aren't really my thing, I don't think. Definitely prefer milk and all that stuff. Never considered it, but a lemon milkshake could be really good. That does sound good. And if you have lemon ice cream, then pretty easy to make lemon milkshake from there. Are you playing this with a keyboard as well, or just a controller? Just the controller, since we're on my PS5. We actually tried to hook up a keyboard to the game and see if that would work. It didn't, because there are some games that allow you to use, I think like Minecraft allows you to use a keyboard and mouse with when you're playing on console, but for Satisfactory it completely does not recognize input at all. It allows you to type and that's it. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Maybe let you fill up for a little bit. We want you to be here. Could have left you. Splitter, 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 splitter. Merger. I found that kind of interesting that they didn't allow for a keyboard. But they would have had to, I don't know, enable something and oh crap, this isn't even straight. I would have tried to play it with a keyboard for a little bit, but I would have wanted to have the experience of controller anyways, so I don't know how much I would have played it with mouse and keyboard other than just testing it out. Even though that is the one that I'm most used to, playing this with mouse and keyboard. But it is really bad to play it on controller. You need lemon milkshake with some pound cake mixed in? You can put pound cake in a milkshake? What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Some graham cracker crust sprinkled on top? Yo, what? Are these things? I was wondering if they put in controls like hold the left D-pad button does something different than tapping it would help clean up the controls. They have that for circle at least. Because tapping circle doesn't do anything here, but if you hold it, you crouch. They do that for one of the D-pads. Is it left? Yeah, you hold left, and it brings up the emote controls. You tap it. You tap left, nothing happens. You hold it, and it comes up. Same with... Oh, I guess tapping up still scans. Holding up just allows you to choose what to scan. And then they have like nested controls here where you can have like unholster and holster if you press right, flashlight left, and that's when you're holding the R1 button. There can be a little bit better instructions on that, I think, because it doesn't say how to get to the flashlight controls anywhere, and I think it's a little crazy that it doesn't. But yeah, I think that they've done a good job with the controls so far. I also think that they could also do a better job too. You're not connected. Otherwise, everything else looks good. Everything's green. Cool. Okay, so first we let these fill up. These are already full. These are getting full. I don't want these. They're getting full. Nice. Okay, very good. Very good. Nor, the world of luxury milkshake is vast. Luxury milkshake? This is a term that I have not heard before, and I am very much interested. Where does one purchase a luxury milkshake from? I feel like the only place I really got a milkshake before was Cherries? Red Robin's? I guess Red Robin's, they had like cookie and cream milkshake. Otherwise, where do you order a luxury milkshake from? This height seems to fit well. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems good. Okay. Don't delete. And we make third floor. This is where our assemblers are going to go to make the reinforced iron plates. Ice cream shops. That makes sense. Luxury, though. Okay. That makes sense. When we went to JuiceCon, we went to, like, dinner at a place, and right next door they had an ice cream shop, I guess. I can't remember if they did milkshakes or not, though. I just went for ice cream. And then I got way too much. And I think Villain was like, he saw that I got too much, and he's like, hey, I can have some, like, we can share or whatever if you want. And I was stingy, and I was like, I want all my scoops of ice cream. And then I got sick, because I had too many scoops of ice cream. I might mention it to the devs if they listen on how I would map the controller. They might listen, but right now you gotta change out your setup to change to camera mode, which isn't fun. What do you mean change out your setup? Because you just go to camera mode here. Or do you mean like it'd be better if it was mapped to an actual button? Is that what you mean? Oh, holding down does ammo selection. Gotcha. Sometimes you have to take dessert into your own hands and face, I guess. I think we went there last year too. Was it the place with the 3 milk ice cream and the corn ice cream? I don't know. It was right next to the like taco place? Burrito place? Some sort of Mexican food place? It probably was. It probably was the same one. I imagine that they would just use the same place. And it was good. I liked it. Recommend. This doesn't need to be that big. I would make the third floor shorter. I think I would make it shorter on this end, so that we don't need all this. And we can have everything coming in from this side. So we need 10 of these. And that's straight. Yes. And that's straight. Cool. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we just get you. Got our 10. Will we get rid of this too? Maybe. Depending. We'll see. We'll see. I know that Satisfactory just had a announcement about 1.2, but I actually didn't watch it, so don't know what it's about. The place is so fire. Was it the fusion spot that Juice's friend is a chef for? I don't remember having mentioned a friend chef, but probably, because I think fusion does sound about right. So probably. And it was right down the street from an arcade bar, because we walked over there afterwards and got some coins and hung out, played some games. So if that's something that happened afterwards, then that sounds about right. Not snapping. Snapping didn't even do anything. That sounds right? Yeah. Then it sounds right. He might have mentioned the chef thing, and I might just not have been there for it. I think that they're... I remember Boops and Katie were talking about porn. That's what they were talking about. And I was just like, what? They were talking about the funny stuff, like, it's so ridiculous, like, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? And apparently they had them on YouTube. They were like, you know, this thing, and like, they're like, yeah, we quote it all the time, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I don't know any of this kind of stuff. What is going on? Stitch plate. Yeah, stitch plate. So, you know, there wasn't much time to talk about the place. There were other important conversations happening, I guess. 5. So 50. None of these will reach over 60. So Mark 1 belts is completely fine. Perfect. I also might be misremembering. It's been a while. And from what I understand, JuiceCon won't happen this year because there are some punks out there that want to get married instead and don't want to have JuiceCon at the wedding. I don't know. I don't know. But it's fine. It's cool. It's alright. 20. How many of these are there? There's 10. 200. Mark 4 belts will be fine. Wire. We merge it over here. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Oh, but I said that I didn't want to... We will do it over here instead. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Jerry Mondu. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you again for like the 4th time today, I think. We keep running into each other. A milkshake. Jerry, how do you feel about mint chocolate chip ice cream? Lots of wires. I slept, so this is first time. You slept? You went to sleep? I just saw you 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. A few hours ago. 100. So not that much. 300. Or belt would be fine. Did you have a good sleep? Even. Go, 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 go. Let's stop there. That's great. That's a great place to stop. And why are you in the ground? Oh, that's weird. Oh, now you're not in the ground. That's weird. This game's buggy. That's not from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. 4K, why? Do you sleep at night like that? So I didn't see you 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago. I saw you 5 hours ago. Do you work night shifts or something? Do you not work? That is also a possibility. Connect. You connect. Hey. It's pretty nice. So then you connect there. You like that, so you can go down this way. So I usually like to have these up in the air, but this needs to go backwards onto itself. So it wouldn't work if it was up in the air. So I guess you go here. Okay, so all of these are stacked now, and let's go ahead and get you connected for free with Education Connection. We'll get connected for free. Use the smaller foundations here. And you'll get those iron ingots eventually. But putting them into here like this makes it so that it's more evenly distributed, which I like. You don't have to kind of worry about balance so much. And I prefer it that way. Prefer it that way. Need a lot of iron ingots though. 4? I feel like you don't need to be Mark 4. How many iron ingots did this one need? 187. So you could be max 240 and that'd be fine. Wrong button. This was max 240. 270? Mark 3? Oh, I guess let's change you to Mark 3. Just make all of it Mark 3. That'll make it so that more are going towards the wire. Oh, you're already Mark 5. Oh, they're zooming in. Look at that. Look at that ingot go. Alright, alright. Look at that go. Okay, so now to figure out storage up here. Oh shit. What's this? By putting some holes. Match it up with a nice looking hole. Nobody will be none the wiser. I guess I should do the same here. Oh, baby. Okay. And from here, we do storage and dimensional depot. It's this. These two to be flush. Yeah, cool. And dimensional depot. That in there, so then this bottom output will be for whatever. This can lift Mark 1. I'm not gonna make it all the way that it does.
Congratulations, Jeramandu, for a watch streak of 5. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
Jeramandu with a 5 watch streak? That's insane! Hey Jerry, thanks. Why are you crying? Why are you so sad? Are you sad because you don't have to watch anymore? Just because the lady tells you you don't have to watch anymore, doesn't mean you have to listen to the lady. The lady can be a little mean. She's just snarky. So you do what you want. If you want to watch more, you watch some more. You watch some more. You do what you want. You can do it. Ours is gonna be really wacky on a lot of these, but that's fine. Oh. How do we connect? Yeah, I don't like that. How do we connect? Bring one over here. Just on this edge. That edge. Here we go. Connected. Awesome. Okay, cool. And if these are done buffering, no, they're still, looks like they're still loading everything up. Oh, that one's done? You're full? Maybe I change this to also 5. There you go. You fill up faster too. Oops. Oh, run out of ingots. Hummer. These are looking like they're filling up pretty nicely. Probably okay to have these. Oh, I didn't officially connect this one. What are you? Mark 1? Mark 1? Fours. 375. Is what the wires are, so 480. So Mark 4 will definitely be enough. Let's connect them. The wires go. They're freaking out. Vibrating too fast. Oh, these are Mark 4 lifts too. Okay, I see you. This needs to be a smart splitter here. Smart splitter. It could just be once. So that when there's any overflow, it can go into a sink. Okay, cool. Hey, we got one of the factories done. That wasn't that bad, honestly. That was pretty good. We need to definitely fix the cable situation. We have to change this. I feel like the easiest way to do that is to make this go here. Just have it go around it. I don't know if we need more crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators might also get big. That happens. I need to adjust this. Maybe we adjust this with that in mind. Let's nudge this over a little bit. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Cool. Okay, so there's that power situation. We wall this up, and then we can figure out where we want the power to be permanently. Yeah, just permanently. Okay. What do I want to get upstairs? This seems like a good place. Crap. This one seems like a good place. We use the stuff. Ramp should be fine. Oop. Do I hit my head? But we will use half foundation anyways. Use the same one there too. And I guess the entrance could be right here. And a door? Door? Why are you orange? Shouldn't you be green? Oh, because you're concrete. Huh. Fine, I guess. Okay. We have an entrance and one way to get up. We'll need another way to get upstairs. Do this here. We do a half foundation here. Will this work? Nope, it's in the way. I'm not very good at the aesthetics part of Satisfactory. I mean, technically this does work. A little strange. But maybe we just keep it. It's really long. But if we make it turn this way... Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it. Like that too. Can't see too much Z fighting, so it's pretty alright. We put in some rails because safety is very important. We are OSHA compliant. Zoop. Perfect. Ads are coming up. Time for me to finish my food. Zoop these walls all the way across. Figure out how to change this into not a box later. Maybe this whole side here can be a glass. I think that sounds good. No? What's the trick to this again? I did this earlier. A little bit here too. There's a trick to this. And okay, we shall be right back. We're right back. Alright, we back. Back with some water. Cheers. Okay. Aesthetics. So this happens because the foundation is right next to the window, and so it is Z fighting with the glass right here, and the way that you fix it is by taking a road barrier. This would need to be... So this would be on top like that. Then you take the road barrier, slide it so that it's just popping out a little bit. And you hold R1 to snap it into place. Oh, see, that's too much out. Also, why did it change colors? Road barrier. Let's see what happens there. That might be subtle enough. And then the Z fighting is gone. So we just have to connect the rest of them to this one. We'll put this one back. And there you go. No Z fighting on the foundation. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Cool. Alright, so that's that one. We'll need... probably do the same thing over here. I think that'd be nice. Do something else on the other side, but I'm not sure what exactly. Maybe just do the same thing, honestly. If that's the case, then I would want to connect it to that one all the way over here. Yeah, I guess just right here. Because there is no walls. Figure out something to do on this floor. Maybe just break it up with a window throughout the entire floor? But a different window? Something like that, something like that. We'll get it figured out. Do the same design on this side. Not sure if I need to do anything the side of the building. I feel like the side of the building might be pretty okay to leave as is. How much will this side really be looked at, you know? Probably not much in the way. Which is over here. Snap, this is like protruding through it, which is fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. A little bit of nature inside. That's okay. That's totally okay. We used pillars on one of the other buildings. We just do the same thing here. We do it on the corner. Is it uneven though? Station snap here, is that why? Yeah, that's why. And I wouldn't want to do that. I would want it to snap up here. Yeah, what does that look like? What if I use a pillar to go through the middle instead of window? We do both. That's interesting. Go to the top also. I'll probably just leave it like this. Probably just leave it like that. Yeah. I like how it has that kind of a depth to it. Okay. Cool. Figure out how to this off. Walls here. It's here. Would we roof this off? It's flat? We do 2, 3 flat. Back to 2 again. think I like that. I think I like that. We'll keep it like that. What? Nine, that's fine. Then cool. I like the idea of keeping this open and putting guardrails here. You can still see outside of the factory. It's here too. Oh, what is that? There you go. So then if you're up here, you can still kind of, not really, see down below, but I guess maybe if you're down here, you can still see up there. That's the idea. So I kind of want both. E-junction. What are you? Getting enough iron? Multiple of you aren't getting enough iron. Oh no! My stairs! And break it up right there, I guess. That's funny. Whoops. That's fine. This is fine. Try to produce just a little bit more iron to pull you off, but fill it just a little bit more. Steady flow of wire though. Flowing pretty nicely. Should probably do symmetry on this side too. Oh, it's a little funky because of the miners. middle row was windows. We can at least continue that. Grab it? I can grab it. The windows. This part's sticking out. I feel like I should use roofs. Enough. Meters? Guess so. Did I fit through there? Barely sticking out. What do I do here? I guess I can encase the entire thing. Let's see. To here. All there. Too far. Ramp wall would be what you... Okay. Whoa. Crooked. Oh, I need to put these back into here, actually. Oops. They're all crooked, so... $2 hours? That's so long. Okay. It is satisfactory seeing you again. Thanks, Underling. You're too kind. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Trying to do aesthetic kind of things, which I'm not good at in Satisfactory, or in general, actually, so... Just trying to figure out just what to do in general. Oh, wire stopped? Oh. Okay, well then we fill you back up. We will take the sloops out of the iron ingots. It seems like they worked well enough. Seems like everything's good. Cool, cool, cool. Been a bit of a stressful day, but winding down before bed. Cleaning up and making the factory pretty day? Well, hope that the stress is gone when you wake up? Or at least is better with a new day? I'm sorry to hear that. We had to upgrade the factory. This was making 10 reinforced plates a minute, and it was only 2 stories. We made it 3 stories, and now it's making 55-ish plates a minute, reinforced plates a minute. So we just had to ramp up production quite a bit. It's all. Need a lot more. We need a lot more of like a lot of things. A lot of old things that we had, we need to make more so that we can make new things. Hey Dex, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Thursday. It's inventory time, so the next week and a half are dumpster fire, but each morning is a new day. Gotcha. Okay, well then, I hope that they go by quickly and as painless as they can go. My hope. Corner? Corner? No. Outer corner? No. You're just gonna have to stay like that, I guess. And actually, I wonder if we just go straight up. I think so. Yeah, I think that's the move. That's the move. Okay, that's it. Close this bad boy up, and we'll have to fix the power. I definitely did not make the power pretty. Or the other walls? Do I need to work on the other walls? I might have to. I'm so lazy though, especially when I'm like, I could just close it up and I'm fine. Even though it's not fine. I don't like decorating. It suck. Yeah? There you go. Yeah. 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 You know what? I'm content with that. I'm content with that. Thanks, they will actually overall going pretty well. That's good. Branches finally seem to be getting the message that getting done quicker is better. Who'd have thunk it? Might be the first time in the 3 years I've been overseeing that all 20 branches are done on time. Well, wouldn't that be a corporate miracle, huh? Well, hope that's the case then. Sounds like that'd be nice. Wait. No, am I gonna have to do the trick again? Ah, the Z fighting. You done? You're done. Get this eyesore out of here. Need you to connect in some way. Can't see! Flashlight.
Congratulations, Dexith, for a watch streak of 3. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
Dexith? Congratulations, Dexith. You can't be lazy? Who are you, underling? My supervisor? You're not my supervisor. What is this factory building producing? It is producing... This times 10. 56.25 iron plates a minute. We're using 490 ingots. We have 10 reinforced iron plate factories. We're using the wire, stitched wire recipe with 187.5 iron plates, which is 10, and then 375 wires, which is 17 wire factories. Assemblers, whatever. Not assemblers. To make this times 10. I had the two different recipes, the regular iron plates versus the stitched iron plates. And so this takes 75 iron ingots to make 5, where this only takes 49, and it produces more. So I'm like, well, yeah, just do that then. But it's probably at the cost of power or something. I don't know. I didn't look into it. You seem more efficient, not taking into account wires, or power. So let's do that. And, oh crap. No, that was wrong. Let's try this again. I'm not snapping. And that should do it. Perfect. What I just did there was I did a trick so that it would stop the Z fighting that you see. You see here it's clashing with the foundation on the other side of the glass. But what I did with this one was that it is ever so slightly recessed in, or maybe not so ever so slightly actually. Maybe I should redo that. Nah, no one's gonna notice. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. So I did that just so that it is sticking out just enough to where it's not Z fighting. Just so that I can create this little balcony. Could it be bigger? Maybe. But I think it's fine like that. I like it. Cute, quaint. So it's a little balcony. Alright. And put railings here too. Nice. Yeah. Patch up this wall. Nice. Cool. Finally off the hook? Yeah, you're good, underling. You don't have to watch anymore. Chat is your supervisor? If Chat is my supervisor, I'm in trouble. I think. If the commercials are to be believed, Super Vixer is what I need when I'm sick. You only have a VOD of that, and soon somebody, maybe me, makes a clip of that. Make a clip of what? How scary. What's a clip being made of? I don't like clips. That looks too uneven with this. Need to be in more. So, I guess we move it. Okay, not as bad. Nope, I don't like it. I'm moving this one too. Delete. Build. Build. And we delete you too. There we go. Symmetrical-ish. More so than it was. About the unperfect window? Rude. Look, you could barely tell. You can kinda tell. Can you see it, Dex? Can you see it? Whoa. Strange. Side looks pretty bland. And you need to be covered up. How dare you? Your factories are showing. Be decent. Oh crap. Okay. This is fine. Well, good job. Send it. Full send. Full chaos. This... Okay, so power still needs to be fixed in here. Like, there's power, like, going through the walls and stuff, but... I... am... lazy. I don't wanna do it. $76%? Why aren't you at 100? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 needs 18.75. Which is just 187.5. Oh, I didn't underclock anything. $200 minus 87.5. 12.5. Just 7.5? Minus 27.5. That was why too much was being produced. Was producing. Okay. That should be the right number. We should be fine. Hey, look, a hole. Oh, but I can't get in from here. Yeah, I can. I didn't close this up.
looky here! Yahoo!
What is that face? Butts? Interesting. Thanks for the subscription, Salty. Butts, huh? Who is this person? I'm also subscribed to them, and I don't know how that happened. On the other hand, I'm a guy who made a lot of spaghetti in Satisfactory. That's the thing, though. You don't stream, so people don't know your public spaghettiness on the internet. That's where I get screwed. Should never have streamed. Streaming was a mistake. Xath is gonna humiliate me now. Look at that pretty window. Oh. Look at that pretty window. Where's... oh, stairs over here. I can't get canceled for making spaghetti. Not if you don't show it in public, I guess. Apparently. No. Does that mean I'm gonna get canceled for spaghetti? Wait, none of this is spaghetti. What do you mean? This isn't spaghetti. Unless you're counting the wires. You haven't met the people on the internet? People on the internet suck. They also need to get lives. You know what I mean? Imagine underling people being chronically on the internet, just like going from Twitch chat to Twitch chat, just hanging out with random people. Couldn't be us, am I right? Could not be us. What is this? Wall here. Bare wall hole. Yeah, I know what you mean. Strange behavior, if you ask me, really is strange behavior. Like, you'd think people would have better things to do. To be... I'm hungry. What time is it? 9? Be on the internet all the time? Talking to strangers? Making friends with them? Meeting them in person? Pretty sure they tell us things about that at school, you know? Holy crap! Weren't you in here last time? Are you stuck? Okay, let's see. We do this. That looks... Yeah. That looks good. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you aren't supposed to talk to strangers, how you make friends? Now we're all just introverts. So true, huh? How are you supposed to make friends? How do you make friends if not with people on Twitch.tv, right? This is taking out a little bit too. It kind of bothers me, but not enough for me to fix it, I guess. So maybe it doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me, I'm okay. What the heck? Oh, I guess it was just that one. Put you here, put you here. Look at that cute little balcony. I think I'm fine with it. I think I'm good. I think it's Gucci. I think it's great. All closed up. Damn it, it's not all closed up. I will be fine with it soon. We can fix this if we that there. Cool. And now we can drop this down. Easy as pie. Alright, lurking sleepy time. Good night, folks. Good night, Underling. Thanks for stopping by. Hope that all that stuff goes well at work. Do things like in elementary school. Get people to be stuck with you in a room for years. So take a class. Kind of class. Go back to school? Is that what you're saying? I think that I knew a guy who took on a part-time job so that he can meet new people. And I was like, that sounds good. I should do the same. Or go to prison? That's not... I mean, that's a different kind of friend, you know? That's a different kind of friend. I don't know if that's the kind of friend you want to be making. But listen, if it is, Underling, you do you. You know? You asked how to make friends. Yeah, but like... reasonably. Or like... yeah, you know? I need a corner piece. I need to change you. Confused here. Oh, this doesn't go here. What goes here? One? Two. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Okay. All right. It works. That's great. This is good. I need to actually figure out how to get... Reinforced iron plates down over here. So you're getting... Yeah, I also need to make a lot more crystal oscillators. That was one of the reasons why, because we needed more reinforced iron plates for crystal oscillators. Crap. So after reinforced iron plates, we need to revamp our copper. Man, what a pain. I mean... how does this go? That way. So, are you full already? You make so much. Necesito un basura. Una basura. A dog, that's a big basura. Look at that damn dare basura, huh? Too tall. Why is this thing so tall? What did you just call us? Are you making... Jerry, are you making faces at Dex? Or at me? Used. I didn't call you anything. You can't prove it. Oh, sick. It doesn't stick out? Because there's nothing there. What the crap is this? What if I do the same thing, but now with a foundation there? Does it not act a fool? It seems it does not act a fool. That's good. We would hate for it to be acting a fool. Overflow and power. $115 coupons? At you always? At me? What did I do? I do nothing but be cute. Wait, my dimple. I do my dimple. I'm nothing but adorable. Why would you... What is that emoji called? Why would you sus me? I sus you. You're sus. How dare you? Cool. Okay, so it should be flowing 100% now because overflow gets whatchamacallit? Sunk. You... How many times do I need reinforced iron plates? Um. Okay, well, don't say you're good if you're not good. Okay, don't say you're good if you're not good. Change it to default? Weirdo. So we do a splitter. Airlift through? I don't think so. So then we would have to split it there. Alt. Same height is there probably? Now change this to straight. Yeah, that's even. It's even AF. Perfect. Okay, cool. Dead by Daylight pips? Nice. It's bedtime. Back to packing tomorrow. Alright, hope you had dinner. Hope you drank some water after the cat got off you. And if not, you're an adult. That's your decision. I had dinner? Nice. Hey, get that girl dinner. It's water? Yeah, sure. Listen, just grab some before bed, you know? Or else you'll wake up with a dry mouth and all that, and that's never fun. But thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your move. I'm sure I'll talk with you soon. But hope you get some good sleep. Oh, I want to be back out here. Hole. Need a hole in the wall. There's the hole in the wall. Good night. Did you chug a glass before bed? That's the way to do it, honestly. Yeah, I do the same too. So, good call, good call. I want to do this one last. I want to put a sign here. Upside down. Okay, so we are making iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and we're making a bunch. How much are we making? Let's go find out. Making 56.25. Ah, I can't see. Wait, I can move the keyboard. 56. Where's the decimal? 0.25. Worst. Iron. Lattice. A square. Yes. 6.25 iron plates. Ad break. Finish my dinner. I see you soon. back. Obligatory. Everybody drink some water. This is a good way for me to drink water. Be like, just after the end of a break, just drink some. Okay, one more sign. It says Iron Bladas. Who was watching me do this and didn't correct me? On the other side, we're gonna put up... Oh crap, there's a hole. And this one is gonna say... 187.5 iron plates, 375 wires. That is what it'll say. Board 7.5 iron. Now it has bladas there, plates, and then 375 iron wire. Ah, it doesn't fit nicely. Change the layout. Oh, it fits nicely if we change the layout, actually. Okay. I guess I need to change this. Zoop. I think this would look better without this. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, get rid of that. And so if I need more plates to be sent out, then I can use this splitter to designate where I want iron plates to go to. Right, how do I get out of here? Knee. And I can put this back to normal. Ink. Bean, you need to get out of here, man. This be so sad. So this is my copper. What do we have for copper recipes? Copper ingot. We have alloy ingot, pure copper, tempered copper. He now stuck inside the factory? I feel like he was there last time I loaded in too, and I've been going far away. Like, I've been heading all the way over here to my aluminum factory. I come back, he's still in there. I don't know, maybe he is stuck. Hey, Bean. Go. Time to get out of here. He's out already. That was fast. Okay. Bean unstuck. You do a heart? Looks weird. Thumbs up. Bean, I heart you. You know, in the Philippines, they say I love you. Because they have trouble pronouncing their V's. They sound like B, like boy. I love you. Copper. We were looking at copper. It seems like I have all the copper recipes. No, now you lost your only worker? I am my only worker. That guy deserved... He was there forever, you know? Recipes to create copper? Oh, those are the, like, alien stuff, huh? For alloy. Doubles my copper if I use some iron. I have iron somewhere I'm not using, right? That iron I'm not using. Technically I am. Dang it, that means I have to... Sucks. Iron. It's iron. This is normal. These are normal. Except I can make wire and cable from iron. One to 2 versus 5 to 9. Technically better to use copper. Okay. If your machines there now lose efficiency, then you know why. If they lose efficiency... Hey, look. See, he's over here. He's working over here. He's fine. He's just... He's a floater. He's a floater, you know? Kind of a lot going on over here, actually. Prince. What do we have going on? Over here. I believe that I am putting wire and cables. Yeah, wires and cables. Wires and cable into dimensional depots. I think I'm using too many. I could just use like one imperfect iron node for this. This feels like a waste for simple. I could just take one of these impure nodes. I should do that. 'Cause these are what? Normal? Oh, they are impure. Okay, well, you know. I didn't need them anyways. Do you prefer using belt for long distance stuff or trains or even trucks? I tried using trucks in my last playthrough, and that's when I found out that trucks were broken. I didn't know trucks were broken. Turns out trucks are broken. And that was a bummer. So, I now want to use trains. for all of that. What's inside here? Copper sheets. As far as I know, trains are pretty kosher. So trains for long distance, definitely not belts. Although they make it really easy now to bring belts in with the auto connect feature of the blueprints. So when you change the build mode to default auto connect instead, that's how I made my train line. Was I just used the auto connect feature and it just connected all of the train tracks and the hyper tubes. It was so simple. I was like, what? Still broken? I believe they're still broken. I haven't really kept up with it, so there's a chance that they could be fixed, but I'm pretty sure last time I spoke with, or last time hearing, what's his name? That one guy who speaks to himself all the time? As far as I know, he was saying that they were still broken. Faster. Faster. Look at them go. What did I need from here? I need wires and cables. Normal. Normal? Should bring these two together. Should bring them together. So, cables. What are cables being used for? Is actually being used for anything? Pienso que no. Everything's a mess over here. Cables were being used for... Whoops. I didn't get it in time. Cables were being used for project assembly parts. Which then I didn't need anymore. This is the part of the game where I get really confused because I'm like, what do I need for like all the different things? And it gets too much. Automated wiring is used for what? Wood frame, steel beams. Automated wiring is used for ADCs. Or ACUs. ACUs are used for assembly director units, ADS. ACUs for ADS, which requires automated wiring. Unlocked those. Radio control units will take crystal oscillators. Radio control units are used for nothing yet. They're used for unlocks. I need more crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators, more crystal oscillators is the goal. Cables for. Zoom in. So, copper is for crystal oscillators. What kind of recipes do we have for crystal oscillators? Just the one. We have crystal oscillators here, we have computers coming in here, we need to get aluminum casings here, and then we can start using our radio control units. Dude. He's back in here, Dex. Look at this. You see this, BS? What are you doing? Go home. You don't get overtime. Get me out. Copper. I'm not gonna make any copper sheets. I don't think there's anything that I need copper sheets for currently. Circuit boards? Limiters? I'm making AI limiters? Syncing AI limiters? We're uploading? Hot dog? I don't think I am. Holy moly. Deuterium is over here. Or ore is over there. Oh crap, I'm not making any limiters. That's not good. Okay, so if I have this normal and this normal Mark II, I have 120. Crap, I need a... No, it's a bit further than later, which is close. No. In a bit. See you later. See you soon. See you in a while. This was reinforced iron plates, and this is gonna be crap. 240 copper. That 480, we will use power shards. So then, not counting copper sheets, what can we make for wire and cable? cables. Everything will just be wires. So it's just a straight 1 to 2. To 2 wire. Which means 60 copper? 960 wire? Equals 2 to 1. So if we use half of that for cables, that would be 240. Just kind of a bit. Seems like a lot. There's 14 of them. Just have to do that. An 80 copper. This is just 1 to 1. $60, $20, $240, $480, the 120, so 8. Eight smelters. No. Times that by 2. 16. 16 smelters is a lot. Into 30. 36 factories or wire. Figure out what we need for cables afterwards. 16 smelters, 36 assemblers, constructors. Dang, that's a lot. I did the wrong thing. Guess I'll be using this space for that, for copper. So, borrow... this out. So that everything is connected based off of that. Vertical. What do you mean? Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Dios. Such a punk. Come on, get out of here. Ooh. It's unfortunate that this is very uneven ground. Go to here, I think. Use that area too, actually. Okay, so down here will be smelters, 16 smelters, and then all the copper ingots will get put up into here. And second floor, yes. 36. I need 36 constructors. The 8 would be able to fit here. Oh my, how wide does it take? My alarm is going off. It says it's 10 o'clock. It is 10 o'clock. Would you look at that? Here. More. More. So that's 16. Second floor of the exact same thing? Who done did this? No pads in the way. J-Day, hey! That mean you need to go to bed soon? Sorry, Dex, I didn't see that. 10 o'clock? In like half an hour. Yeah, because if I say that's when the next ad break runs, and if I stay after that, then I'm like, I might as well go until the next ad break, and then next thing I know, it's midnight, and I'm like, I'm tired, you know. So, yeah, soon. Hey, Jade, Day, how's it going? Stumbled on your name a little bit. Are you not going to work, Dex? Or are you just up really, really early? You're still sick? Oh no. Are you taking medicine? in a blanket. Are you taking medicine? 4 should be fine. Yeah, it's taking drugs and it makes me sleepy. So I mean, you should be asleep. I actually took yesterday off. Because I've been feeling sick for like the past week also. And when I clocked into work on Monday, I was like, this is a mistake. This is terrible. I shouldn't have done this. And I felt pretty bad for like the whole entire day. And so then yesterday, Tuesday, called out sick. I was like, not making it in, boss. He was like, sounds good. All right. I feel better. I'm like, yeah, man. I hope so. I hope so. Put another of those in for you. Okay. Whoops. Cut the power. The doopsies. I am hungry though. More of these. So, I need to make another story. Make same buildings. I am sleepy though. I am also sleepy. I am the sleepies. Yo tengo los sueños y quiero dormir. Ever. Maybe not forever. Whoa, you're hella not straight, man. What are you doing? There you go. There you go. Crap, wait, no, you're not, you're still not. Yeah, you're still not. I'm also sleepy, but I need to eat. You need to eat too? So late though. Actually, it's earlier than Pips, when Pip said that she needed to eat. What are you gonna eat? A full-on dinner or just something light to eat before bed? I don't understand the language you just spoke. It's called Espanol. Amigo. Actually just reached day 900 in Duolingo. And it's the only time I get to practice any resemblance to Spanish. Until I find Avatar: The Last Airbender in Spanish. For me to hear about... Bro, I don't even know how to say... How do you say air in Spanish? I don't know. Fire is fuego. Water is agua. Earth? The hell is Earth? Terra? How do you say Earth in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. Dex, you don't speak Spanish? You mean Spanish isn't a common spoken language there in Germany? That's wild. Earth in Spanish. Tierra. Tierra. Okay, what about air? Aire. Alright. How original Spanish. I think it's funny when I ask my dad, I'm like, hey dad, how do you say this in Spanish? And then he just says it with an accent. And I'm like, it's not really what I was going for. I was hoping for, actually, I don't know, a Spanish word. Tierra. Oops, late. Appreciate the assist, Salty. Yeah, I ended up Googling it. Ah. It's stuck. My nail broken? My nail's broken. Guys, my nail's stuck on my hair. Whoa, when did I break a nail? Did my nail get long enough to break? Interesting. Ere. Tierra. Ere. That's interesting. I like it when they are different, though. I mean, I guess tierra, that one is different. But air, they just put a... Ire? Oh... Ire. Ire? Wait. I think it's funny when people try to do phonetics, but, like, still, even phonetics can be, taken in different ways. So I'm like, oh crap, I don't know. Kind of a thing. Ire? Ire? I'm having some black licorice at the moment. Ire. Okay. Ire. Okay. That makes sense. Black licorice? You like black licorice? Salty, black licorice, yes or no? Is it going on the list? Does it go on the list? Black licorice. J-Day, you said you needed to eat. That's candy. That's not what you need right now. Go microwave a Hot Pocket like an adult. Aire. No, add to list. No, it doesn't need to be added to the list. Not if it's a no. Unless you mean the other list, but I don't think we have that list. Oh, are you all done? No, you're not all done. This is a box. A box full of copper. I'll keep that open, actually. I actually kind of have a sort of adult Hot Pocket at the moment. They aren't very good, so I don't know when I'll eat the rest. That's unfortunate. What do you mean? What do you mean adult Hot Pocket? Are Hot Pockets for children? Is that... I'm interested. It's been a while since I've had Hot Pockets, though. Eight, 16, and we need 32? We need a double? Is that what it was? Oh, this is 32. We have all 32. So anything extra that we need is to convert the wires to cables. This nail is really getting on my nerves. I think he said adult Hot Pocket, but it's from Sprouts, and it's like ham and cheese or something. Just thought I'd have some backup food in the freezer. Sprouts? Sprouts Hot Pocket type deal? Oh. I think that looks familiar. Yeah, any sort of anything that's like that. Yeah, I think I see what you mean, though. What? This isn't even on the same plane of existence. What are you doing? That's... I mean, it is good to have, like, backup food. Frozen food. For... when you don't want to, like, cook or anything. Holy crap, can you... What is wrong with you? You okay? Are you tired? Okay, now you're good. Struggle. Still going. You're done. Rocks here too. You're done. And you're done. Can I fit... I don't think I could fit a blueprint in here. Not. Cannot fit a blueprint in here. Okay. About we try... Splitter would need to be here. Smelter would need to... Splitter's facing the wrong way. Get the idea. The wrong place. Here, plug in here. Man, I am tired. What? Where'd you stop? Oh, because I disconnected you from power. Might be. Might be. Oh, there. Oh, because a rock is in the way. That is okay. Okay, no, we need a merger here. splitter goes here. Oh. Okay. Maybe we go closer then. Got too close. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this tree's in the way, but that's whatever. This tree will stay there. You are also really close, so do you need to be that close? Or are you already there? I didn't click. Una closer. Splitter. Okay, now we're good. Hey, Auntie Kai, how's it going? How's it? I'm tired. We'll be wrapping up here shortly. So sleepy. That's all. How are you? How's your day going? We got a new set of flatware today. I'm thinking about making some spaghetti right now. Holy crap. Making spaghetti this late? When did you wake up this morning? Why was that not even? Even? What, tall? Why are you so tall? Bad timing for me. All good, all good. You're all good? That's good. Yeah, just a work night kind of a thing. That's it. I feel my ability to be able to make proper decisions, cohesive decisions, starting to fade into the night. 4, 8. I need 8 more. Hey, that's pretty good to fit 8 into there. That's not that bad. I don't think I'd be able to do the same here. Maybe 10? Maybe 10 what? Different flatwares? Or like you're talking about how what time it is right now? It is 10. You are not incorrect. It is 10 o'clock. Oh, because did I ask how late it is? I don't remember. I don't remember, J-Day. I don't know. You asked them when they woke up. Thank you, Auntie Kai. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. 10 p.m. or a.m.? Had to be a.m., right? Because, I mean, unless you went to bed after Mango stopped streaming. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Anyways, the cat nearly falls asleep on me, feeling blessed. You also there cat sitting too? Why almost? What do you think the last autosave was? What a bummer. Cat sitting? Were you not cat sitting? Where'd you get the cat? Do you have a cat? Also, 7 Oreos. Nice. Lucky number 7. I live with 2 cats? That's pretty good. Hey, what is this official news? Diablo 2. You know, the Warlock. Interesting. Do the cats not usually, sleep on you? Who's cat sitting? Bacon's cat sitting. My game froze. What a bummer. It's still making noises, though. Sit on me? I know sit on cats. Yeah. Shouldn't sit on cats. Sometimes I would sit on my cat because my cat wouldn't move. So I'd slowly sit on him until he moved. He's like, stop it, knock it off. I don't like this. I'm like, I don't like you in my spot. Move. I'm gonna load it just to see where it left me off. Bad cat parent? Old cat parent. We had that fool for like 20 frickin' years. My cat lived to almost be 20 years, and we had him when he was a baby, too. You wanna see him? Along with all of my apps. Look at the little guy. Look how cute he looks. Oh my gosh. Man. Love that guy. He was a good cat. Good kitty. Good kitty. Old kitty. He definitely chilled out a lot more once he got older. Oh, I didn't load the autosave. I was like, wait, why am I all the way back here? I got freaked out for a second. When we went to the vet, it's really funny. When we first took him to the vet, he was like a pretty wild cat. And they had a little thing in his file that said, hey, he's really rowdy. Why does it look so bright now? Why does it look? It did not look like this. It looks hella saturated. It's weird. When we went to the vet, at first he had a file. He had an entry in his file that said that he was like a crazy cat. Like, people had to wear gloves and stuff whenever they were interacting with him because, like, you could get scratched or whatever. They were like, yeah, be very careful. But then he got so old and we were taking him there forever that he still had that entry in his file, but like he was like 19 years old. He wasn't doing anything. Oh, we also gave him the lickable treats, the little tube. The delectables is the ones that we had got, and if he didn't have the treat, it would be difficult, but I almost always remembered to bring the treat. Sometimes I'd forget, or like the bag would be different or something, or just whatever, and I'd forget the treat, and then they'd be like, yeah, it was a little hard today. If you could remember to bring the treat next time, that'd be very helpful. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I usually do. I just forgot or was in a rush, whatever. So, yeah, my bad. But if he had his treat, he was the chillest cat ever. He was just like, I'll let you poke me, stab me, prod me, let you do whatever, just as long as I could eat my treats, I'm okay. So it made things pretty easy once he got older. Or at least once we found that he really enjoyed that treat, which was really good that we found it. And I think that they liked it so much that they ended up trying to use that on other cats too. They were like, oh yeah, now we have our own now, and we can use that on him and like other cats too. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. Chilled out so much with it. They were like, it's so good. We should always be using this all the time and never not use it whenever we're taking care of cats. They're so calm with it. Like, yeah, it works out pretty well. My ginger cat was like that, like feisty. Here ginger cats usually are. Or do you mean like did it chill out once it got older? So saturated. Hey, Bean. Tough day in the office? 6, 10, 6 more. Six more. Seis más. You could face a different way, that'd be actually. But we should also be trying to head to bed now. This, what do I have a notification? What's this notification for? You have... That's not... Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see. So if we turn this way and 6 more, huh? Okay, I don't want to think about this anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I'm just a sleepy boy. So sleepy. Okay. Okay. So it's a good Wednesday night. Or Thursday if you're Dex and Auntie Kai. My window open. Satisfactory is getting really difficult. I feel like I need to start planning things before stream now to figure out exactly what I want to do and how I want to do it and all that business. So that's fun. Okay. We're gonna go see Booty. Shake your booty. He's streaming Satisfactory. You know, looking so confused. It's because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's so sleepy. And my back hurts. So tired. That was a shout out. That's not what I meant to do. I am so tired. I didn't mean to do that. Raid. I actually set it up, J-Day, so that when I start the raid, it automatically does that. Let's do the raid. Bam! Is that smart? I was like, wait, why don't I just let it do it for me automatically so that I don't forget? Since I have been prone to forget before. Which is really funny, Antikai, because I actually, the notification that I was like, wait, why do I have a notification? I just got a gift sub to Booty just now. But he's playing Satisfactory. He just finished Subnautica not too long ago, so he is making a Satisfactory build based off of Subnautica. So lots of green and like alien hieroglyphic stuff going on over there. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a pretty chill dude. So we'll get say hi there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Why do people stream? It's so hard. Satisfactory so hard. Actually, it's making my brain hurt. I was doing reinforced iron plates and that's fine, but everything else I'm like, But hope everyone has a good rest of your night, rest of your day, and have a good week, and hopefully see you all on the weekend and see you around Twitch. So take care, everyone.